Hi, Wargrind. How are you? Ew. Hi, fam gems. Good evening it is, yes. Hi, Zeno. That's very sweet, Wargrind. I think? Right? Is that a compliment? Sorry. Trying to reinstall Guest Edition. Figured it might help the clipboard thing. Maybe the clipboard will want to work now? I don't know. Let's see. Also, my internet was not working. That's working. And I gotta get signed in. Codecademy. Yeah, what is going on? Now it's like forever loading. .com. That work? What's going on? It says that I have. Oh, it's just being super slow now. Okay, so it's working. It's slow as fuck. Trying your hand at Go today? I think so. I tried on, I think it was Friday. I've been way off schedule, but hi Betty. It didn't go very well. Go didn't go very well last time, so I don't know if you were here on Friday. I don't remember, but it was rough. So we're trying it again. I didn't learn anything in like 5.5 hours of streaming or something. Hi, Space Packle. How am I today? Doing alright. Doing okay. How are you, fam gems? Oh, I don't have a sign in for Codecademy. Oh, Feral Alias! Thank you for the prime! 7 months, hell yeah. Yeah, let's fucking go. Did not catch that one. Go isn't the easiest to learn, in my opinion. Great language. Yeah, different people have said all different things about it. Some people say that it's a great beginner language. Some people say that it's like, somebody said it was like dropping, I think it was Horkrind actually, said I decided to drop myself in the middle of the ocean or something trying to learn it. Hi, Jay Hackme. Today is hacking day. Sort of. I mean, it's more coding day than hacking. I don't know how much hacking we're gonna get to, but it depends on how the coding goes. If I get on a roll, then great, we'll stick with it. If not, then we're gonna switch back to trying to finish starting point. Hi, Betty. I know. Ooh. Okay, this is my smoosh, as you all know. Rust is my favorite language. Rust is definitely not a beginner language, though. They're trying to learn to swim by being airdropped in the middle of the Pacific. Yeah, that's what you said. Oh look, 15 times streaking in your stream. 15 streak? Hell yeah, that is crazy. That's awesome. Thank you. Go is very easy to learn compared to that one. I'd say, I'd probably only say Python or Java. Yeah, it was kind of between Go and Python. And I just went with Go. Alright, so... Alright, that means I gotta sign into GitHub, so that's gonna take just a second. Oh my god, what is going on? Proxy servers refusing connection. Check the proxy settings to make sure they're correct. What is this all about? I'm not using a proxy, am I? Is there something that I forgot to turn off or something? I can get to Google, but I can't get to GitHub? Weird. That's so weird. I can get to Google homepage, but I can't make a search. Oh, no. I can't even get to Google homepage now. I could a minute ago. What is going on? A lot of new malware is written in Rust for evasion and stability reasons. Ah. That's worth learning both in whichever order fits your interests. Yeah, we'll see how I know there's a lot more like free stuff out there for learning how to do Python, so we might have to switch to Python just for that reason if I fail miserably, if I keep failing miserably. Go. But again, we're just gonna give Go another go. I can instantly tell when it's Sleepy Fish playing. And you vote Python. Thanks for the follow, Nestlocking. I'd say you should learn Rust as your 5th language for sure. Okay. If we get that far. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Space Packle. I mean, that's just how you learn. Being good at anything. It's just being sucking at it for long enough not to suck at it. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea what's going on with my VM. I probably should have resolved this before I started stream, but I got nervous about the time slipping away, and I just pressed go live. Python is fun until you find out you gotta learn how 15 packages work to make your calendar web app. Oh. Alright, cool. Thanks, Farrell. Oh my god, Samaria! Yes, hello. I was only like 5 minutes late for stream, but I wish I was more late and had this set up because I don't know what's going on. The VM. Oy. What? I have no idea what to do. Let's see if I can ping people, I guess. Start with that. I guess I can share my screen with you. I'm trying to sign in, but I can't even get to the sign in page. Nice to see ya. Yeah, you too, Samir. Okay, just in time for me to sleep then. Oh no. Python is more convenient and useful when it'll be very good for automating the hacking stuff you'll. That makes me wanna. See, that makes me wanna learn Python. I feel like Python might be a little bit more useful with the hacking. There's so much stuff written in Python, but a lot of stuff's written in Go too. Yes, at this point. Let's just ping Google. Yeah. Yeah, it's pinging. see. Okay, so my ping is working. Let me share my screen. Oops. You ready? So Python is the coding. Hi, Rig. Python would be good to start with. It's fairly easy to learn. Oh god. You guys are gonna convince me to totally pivot to Python, aren't you? Let's just try it with the Go, okay? I don't know! I'm so indecisive. Everybody says different things, so it's hard to know where to start. Last I logged in, all my stuff was undone. Yeah, sorry, Rig. So at the very end of stream on Friday, or whenever it was, I forget what day it was, Sunday, as I was signing off, a griefer came in and put a giant magma. The last backup I had was from days before, so I had to restart from the backup. Somebody came in and griefed like the crap out of the server without me having backups properly configured. Hi QB, hi watchmakering. Python is a coding language for people who like the idea of coding but don't want to actually learn how to code. That sounds like me. I don't know if I'm gonna end up liking coding or not. We'll see. I will just have to see. Sucks for facts. I would suggest Java. Yeah, how? What am I learning now? I'm gonna try and learn Go. Do you know anything else about, or do you know Go, Greg? Someone kept griefing me when I was on Minecraft server. On the Minecraft server, JK. Fucking creepers. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't checked on the server today. I did back it up like a bunch yesterday, so last backups from yesterday, but if people have been in there, I should go in there. Remember to do that after back it up manually, because I haven't gotten the script to work, which is another thing that we can try and work on if this Go thing doesn't work out very well. What's up, girl? Why are you being spazzy all? Oh, you just want to come snuggle? Oh, okay. Hi. Hi, my babe. You don't know Go? That's a no-go. Coding is good to know if you are into security, but I think you're better off going throttle into C maximum. I am not starting with C. I'm not smart enough. I'm just not smart enough for that. I know, like, people that are good at coding and stuff, they'll, like, think it's a big deal, but I know that I can't start with C. I'm just not there. C is not a good, yeah, C is not a good first language. I know that much. Any C. It is a great language to learn. Yeah, I would love to learn C, but maybe one day, you know? Alright, let's see if I can get this. You are smart enough for C, but newbie-friendly resources aren't there, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. I tried to learn C when I was 12, failed learning what a pointer was. To click. Oh, wow. Look at you. 2 whole years when you're a freaking child. Hey, Cybernoid Beef, what's up? I have a variety of tutorials and docs on. All right, well, when we get to see one day, then I'll ask you for some help. I suggest head first into assembly, great for reverse engineering. Oh my god, everybody's gonna have their opinions. That's the problem. Everybody has their opinions, and I can't listen to everybody, unfortunately. I just kind of have to go with something that I think might be okay. And right now, let's go. Maybe we can get a dono goal to buy her some punch cards. Start with the stuff and work her way up. What is a punch card? Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many people here already. What are you guys doing? Usually it takes a while for his... Alright, I don't know what's going on. I restarted it. It's still not working. It's pinging it. What is going on? What could be... Okay. Really annoying. Let me think. I'm not connected to a VPN, am I? I mean, it wouldn't still be connected to the VPN for Hack the Box, would it, if I close the terminal? Yeah. That should be killed. They are memeing you. Yeah. I don't know about assembly. I know nothing about assembly, so I don't get it. I've been dragged into programming this. Eddie, you can't decide what you want to do. Alright, bye. I've been dragged into programming this past few months and decided to give up on cybersecurity. Aww. I thought we were on the journey together. I'm moving towards developer now. Alright, well, I mean, that's not a bad path, but I'm sad that you're... I mean, I'm diverting from it right now anyways also, so I guess we're kind of on the same path and still. I ideally only use PowerShell in my sec role. I don't care to admit it. Okay. What? You mostly use PowerShell? So Windows? That hacking book I recommended on Discord would be Intro to C, I'd suggest. I'd also teach you assembly and binary hacking. Alright, Zeno, you're way ahead of me. I gotta slow your roll just a little bit. I know you're excited to, like, share knowledge, and I love that. I love that about people in chat. Like, the excitement to, like, share knowledge is what keeps me going. But, sometimes you guys have a little too much faith in me. Sometimes. I'm moving towards developer now. I left you... I'll let you Google it. That's your homework today. Google what? Oh, assembly? That book makes it surprisingly approachable. Hi, Footlong. Welcome in. What's up? Not much. I am trying to catch up with chat so I can then figure out what is going on with my VM. I've bounced from software to hardware to security to software jobs. You can find interesting ways to combine diverse experience, especially in security. Yeah. Computer people. Computering. No? It's crazy to me that like how much thirst some of y'all have for knowledge. It's awesome. I love it so much. If I can do it, anybody can. I don't know. I don't have that much faith in me these days, but I'm trying to work on that. I'm trying to stay confident. Too many chefs in the kitchen spoil the soup. Don't listen to everything everyone tells you. I know, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Listening to this advice is optional. I break computers and then fix and then break again. Yeah. That's what hackers do. At least the good hackers will actually fix what they break. True. That's the next thing. It will to transition back to cyber, but if I ended up in game dev security, it might not be a return point. A lot of thirst in this chat. That's, yeah, lots of knowledge thirst, yes. That's fine. Our faith is enough. Okay. Alright. I'm tempted to just like turn it off and turn it back on again because it did work for a second when I restarted it and then it stopped. Okay. Let me look this up. Let me look up the prox using connection Kali Linux. Often means that the proxy itself is misconfigured down or your system is sending it invalid request. What proxy? I don't have a proxy. To fix this, first check your system's proxy settings and terminal configuration files like oh, hey, Stanovice, what's up? You're gonna lurk? Alright, thanks for the lurk. It's just the amount of certifications needed to break into InfoSec is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's either you have to have all the certs or you have to be really reputable. Like, and network a ton. Or both. Really both at this point. But, why you leave Foxy Proxy? Oh, maybe? Maybe that's it? It's totally on! Oh my god, I didn't even think that was it. I didn't think that was it because it was, I literally like disregarded it in my head without even checking. That was so stupid. I do that all the time. Because I was thinking, since it loaded Google at first, that couldn't have been it. But I should have checked it. That was stupid. Alright. You're so smart. Thank you, Zeno. In time for existential dread over certs. I was reading like what the AI was trying to tell me to do, and I knew that wasn't good. Running out of options. Alright, let me log in. Second to do that. Sorry, y'all. I fixed now to break something. Nice. In time for existential dread over certs. I mean, I've known people like that have gotten jobs with 0 certs, but usually their work wants them to then get certs. Or people get certs just to get the job, even though they like get a cert that's like actual expertise. Because the higher level ones are usually more expensive. Oops. Let's put... Almost there, almost there. Oh, good night, Horcrine. Have a good night. Some sleep. Thanks for stopping by, as always. To be honest, I mass applied to get in, but use the platform you built to network a lot. Oh, I don't know you built. It starts, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it seems like you have to mass apply anymore. Oh, how did match? I don't even know how to use GitHub as a profile user. All right, now Codecademy. All right, we're in. Let's get it started. Wait. Sorry, one more second. Yeah, I got 0% done. What? Yeah, we got nowhere. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. I can do this. I got Sec Plus and Network Plus already done with PJPT. I don't know what PJPT is. It's always not enough. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like Security Plus and Network Plus should be enough to like get your foot in the door at least, but I don't know about more. Thanks for the follow, Tom Forlaw TV. I like the song. Look at this song. Would slay during an interview to just talk about your InfoSec journey. Me? Me or Cyberdwifey? We're learning Go programming today. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna see how it goes. If it goes as poorly as last time went, we're gonna switch it up. I might have to learn some off stream because it was just a little rough last time. I didn't feel good about that stream. Let's just say that. I had Sec Plus and Linux Plus, but I let those lapse after I got out of US Air Force. No. I didn't even know they lapsed. Like, they expire? Right on time for me. Ended up landing an IT job though, by the way. Yeah, I think you mentioned that, right? 3 days work from 3 days on site. Oh, that's not bad at all. I feel like I might be able to handle something like that, like a hybrid situation, but yeah, ideally I would work from home. CompTIA certs do. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know how I didn't know that. Serendipity, I was checking the Z editor and ID. Alright, Betty, you want to come back up? And then it's really time to start, okay? Okay, boo-boo. No? You're just staring at me. I don't know what you want. Being weird. Did I manhandle you or not? You're not in the mood? Let's try again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Can I put you right here? Thank you, ma'am. Alright. Our program so far, packages. Now that we understand how to compile and run Go oh, wait. Okay, so can I restart this? Because I need to go back, because I don't actually remember even that much. Can we do that part? Wait, what? I don't understand how to use Code Academy, sorry. I've never used it before. It was like go build run, right? Go build. Like that? Yeah. How do I go back? Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to restart from the very beginning. Alright. Go or Golang is a language that was developed by Google for in-house software development. Yes, we know. To make their software easier to write, maintain, and build. Go has quickly become very popular. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is what we want. Go run to interpret and go build to compile. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thanks, QB. 1.5 weeks more and I'll be WFL all winter? What is WFL? Oh, work from home. That's awesome. Wait, watchmakering, do you work? What do you do for, like, so you're not, your, like, full-time job isn't watchmakering or watch manufacturing, as you said. I forget what you said you do. Pretty sure you said. There was a back button, bottom right on the previous page. Blue, blue. Hi, Coder. Blue. What up? Now we know what Go is for. Let's learn how to use the Go compiler to compile a file into an executable. In our terminal, we type in Go build followed by the name of our file, and we press enter. Wanted to run a file called Go. The command will look like this. Okay, so we want this one to be main Go and Go. While nothing obvious is shown after we run our command, Go has created our program. So, Go build main Go. ls. Alright. Go has created our program's executable file. If we type in the command ls, we'll see our original Go program and it's executable. execute it. What dot slash main. Now let's go one step further and actually do it. Alright, we just did that. Alright, cool. Go build and go run. Got it. I think your room is a safe place. We're expecting baby number 2, more cyber baby. Yay! Oh! Yay! That's so exciting! You just found out? Or are you just now announcing to people? Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. Yay, yay, yay. We love babies. Babies make the world go round. I work with robotics on a solar farm as a day job. Oh man, you are all over the place. You are like Mr. What am I? I'm not coming up with a good analogy. You do a lot. You're multifaceted. You're very eclectic. Say. Mostly repair. Cool, cool, cool. You seem very hands-on, but also like very knowledgeable about stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Never mind. That is wholesome. Yeah. You grow sons. Gotta make dinner and stuff. Good luck with making go-go. Yeah, thank you, Zeno. Yes. Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Spinlock Acquirer. The electronics and electrical build. I came from IT. Nice. Yeah, I would love to like learn some hardware stuff. But it's like, how do you make time to learn all of the things? For as slow of a learner as I am. Great. We were able to use the Go compiler to build an executable. We can executable as many times as we want. But what happens if we ever wanted to change our program? We would have to compile another executable file and then run that file. Imagine having to do that every single time. Thankfully, we have the go run command file, but followed by the name of the go file. We can use the go run command like so. Go run command compiles the code and executes it. Unlike go build, go run will not create an executable file in our current folder. Okay. But does it say, how does it save the changes? I'm overthinking it, I guess. Let's just go with it. What are we doing? Go run. Go. Okay, it didn't make the executable. Drink some water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Learning snowballs the more you learn. ADHD, hyperfixation. Yeah, I haven't I feel like I haven't tapped my ADHD fixation. Like, I haven't had a fixation in so long. I feel like I've been so uninspired and so, I don't know. I need to find my niche already so I can hyperfixate, you know? Oh yeah, I have a pile of broken boards from a hardware project I need to diagnose still. Finally got the oscilloscope set up on the bench again. I wonder what an oscilloscope looks like. What does that look? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Sorry. Thank you for the prime. Like Mike Lichorati too? Sorry, I'm totally butchering that. Run command still creates an executable, but in a temporary location runs it for you. Betty's down again. She's gonna be up, begging to get back up in seconds. In a temporary location and runs it from there. Oh right, okay, we went over that. Do go run work file name to see the location of the executable. All right, let's actually try that after. Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like I've seen this thing before. That looks fancy. Look at all those buttons. Knobs. It's like a DJ deck almost. Alright, I was curious as to what it even looked like. What field of work do you currently do, Sly? Right now I'm just mostly unemployed and disabled, so trying to find a job that works for me, and hopefully I can find something where I can work from home in this field. That would be amazing. I feel like I'm light years away from it, but yeah, I would like to start working again soon. That would be awesome. Thanks for reading frequency. Oh, that's for reading frequency? Yeah. Yeah. That's with lick. It starts with lick? Oh, lick. Lick Mike Lichorov too. Alright, got it. Not really, but I'll try my best still. We're just gonna call you Lick. How about that? It's a driver board for direct injection injectors for open source car ECU. Okay. Entry level versus pro. In high school. What about in high school? Hey, Kinslayer, thanks for the streak. Hell yeah. Mike is fine. All right, I'll. How about Lick Mike? Lick Mike, or just Mike? I'll just call you Mike. Fine. Entry versus pro was regards to the various scopes. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yes, Lick Mike and the rest. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start making career money. That would be great. Okay, did we do this? We did it. Alright, next. Alright, now we can go here. Alright. In high school, you're probably shown the scope. Usually in physics class. Oh yeah, probably. Unless they don't do that anymore. It probably was physics class that I saw that. It looks familiar. I don't know if it just looks like something else, but it looks pretty specific. Anyways. I'm old. I don't know either. I don't remember that far back. My current schedule is actually perfect. Nice, nice. Wait, Cybernoipy. That's gonna change with the baby number 2, I guess. Maybe, unless you got it down because you already had the 1. I don't like sharing personal details, but I recently became an aunt and I get to go meet my nephew in a couple weeks and I'm really excited, or a few weeks. We're almost there. I'm really, really excited. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. Anyways, all right. Now that we understand how to compile and run Go programs, let's take a look at the Go packages. Projects can contain many .go files organized into packages. Each package is like a directory. .go files to do with one part of your program can go in one package. Other .go files to do something else can go in another package. If we were writing a calculator program, put the files for the calculation in package calc and the files for input/output in package IO. Alright. So package main. The ones just in high school are ancient with a tiny screen. I'm tempted to go back and figure out which one I would have used in high school, but try to stay focused. That's why I said it's a safe place to share, because we are keeping it a secret from family, but I have to blurt it out somewhere. I know, right? Yeah. I really don't like sharing any like personal details, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hard when you're excited. It's my first this is the first time I've been an aunt. So excited. Let's focus on the first line, package main. This line is called a package declaration and it tells the Go compiler to which package this .go file belongs. If this package declaration is package main, probably will be compiled into an executable. Congratulations. Thank you, Volfrin, and thank you for the 7-stream streak. Bells to the yeah. I'm an unk like 5 times over already. Damn. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be a 5 times over aunt, but good for you. That sounds like a lot of birthdays to remember. That's why I said is still here for the vibes. Yeah. We just got some good vibes going in chat usually. I love it. Makes streaming a lot more doable. Anyways, if this package declaration is package main, then the program will be compiled into an executable. Wait, I need to read that again. Sorry, I'm like spacing out a lot. This line is called a package declaration, and it tells the Go compiler which package .go file belongs. If this package declaration is package main, this program will be compiled into an executable. I don't know what it means. Like automatically? I don't know what it means by that. White space. Next, again, I'm probably overthinking it. Next is a blank line. Go generally ignores these blank lines. They're considered white space. New lines, spaces, and tabs. While our program doesn't need the line break, it makes our code easier to read. So like double spaced. Okay, cool. Import statement. Then we have an import statement. Import FMT. Import keyword allows us to use us to use code from other packages. Ah, in this case, print ln function from the FMT package. Print ln? Oh, okay. Note how the package name is enclosed with double quotes. Now that we know how we declare and use Go packages, let's discuss functions. For that, let's do this. Okay, in main Go, create the package declaration. Click run to check our work. Okay, it's just package main. And we're gonna run it. Okay. Under the package declaration, import FMT. Okay, import FMT. We'll continue building this program in the next exercise. Running the program using the command go run main go will result in an error. Instead, click the run button after importing the FMT package. But why? I'm gonna get hung up on like every little thing. That's just how I am. Until I like vaguely understand a concept. I like get frustrated that I can't understand the whole thing at once, you know? Like I want it to all make sense right away. My brain does not like having holes in the concept. Want to quickly review some of the concepts you've. Okay. Oops. The cheat sheet? Where's the cheat sheet? Alright, whatever. I do have a sibling that had a baby, yes. I'm very excited. Hi, K-Mac back. Yo, yo, what up? So I guess it's about to tell me what the deal is with this. Like, are we... So once you import a package... Yeah, let me see what it's doing. Yeah, hold on. Our program so far, main function. Now that we know how to declare and use Go packages, let's look through the rest of the code. Thanks for the lurk, as always. Now that we know how to declare and use Go packages, let's look through the rest of the code. So it's calling a function or whatever? Or it was calling the package. Main function. We use the function, the func keyword to declare the Go function. The func keyword denotes the start of a function declaration. Func is followed by the name of the function main. After the name, there follows a pair of parentheses and a set of curly brackets. Yeah, what's up with the brackets? The function code is written inside the set of curly brackets. Yeah, but what is a function? Function code. The code inside a function is indented. Code here invokes the println function in the FMT package that we imported earlier to print the message hello world. Yes. Invoking functions. Normally when we write function, import is basically giving you a set of tools tied to that package. Yeah. Thank you, Shadowcat. Thank you for putting it in different words. Always helpful. Hi, Atreides. Sly, do you fuck with us giving advice or not? Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna always listen to it because I kind of have to like sort through the advice and like pick and choose, and sometimes I don't always pick and choose correctly, but I will do my best. Unless you're totally gonna give me like advice to like totally derail me, yes, your advice is welcome. Normally when we write functions, you need to write code to invoke them. Otherwise, they are unused. Troll? Are you calling Atreides a troll? I don't get it. No pseudo RF, got it. Yeah, no, none of that. I mean, people have come in here and done it a million times already, but yeah. What got me was when people were talking about the French language. I didn't understand that one. I knew what pseudo RMRF did, but like I didn't understand the French joke thing, and so yeah, anyways. One day I looked really stupid on that one. Normally when we write functions, you need to write troll would derail with fake info. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no troll. I mean, it happens. It's silly because people will tell that joke, but order the flags as RF, not FR. The joke doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what got me though, because people usually write it RF, so that's why I didn't understand the French thing, because it's not usually written that way. Yeah, anyways, that's exactly what got me. This RF removes the Russian Federation files, of course. Yeah. It's like root files, right? Yeah. Or remove all... I don't know what the R is for, but... it removes all the root files. Or something. Recursive. Yeah. Recursive force, but who is counting? Oops. I'm getting too squirrely here. Where'd my lip gloss? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Jenny, where'd it go? Did I throw it at you? Is it gone forever? What the hell? Okay, I have no idea what happened to it. I gotta run with my life. It just totally disappeared. Whatever. Focus, goddammit. Yeah, that's right. I know. Okay, Kubi, calm down. Okay, now I'm ironically derailing Saws. Keep going. Bestie. Yeah, okay. Normally when we write functions to write code to invoke them. Otherwise, they are unused. However, the main function is different if it resides in the main package. Sorry, I'm going really slow because it's like, these are brand new concepts for me, so I really have to digest them. However, the main function is different if it resides in the main package. When we so like why would you call a function inside of that package? What? When we have a main function in the main package, this is special to Go. Okay. When compiled, an executable is produced. And when we run, the executable uses the main function as the starting point. Alright, that's a little confusing, but let's go with it. Let's define our function using the func key. Followed by the name main. Oops. And a set of empty parentheses. And a set of curly brackets. Oops. Inside of the curly brackets, add a new line. Insert. Alright, this is easy. We're just copying bird. Another. Are my fingers going to work today? I don't know. Alright. Then make sure the closing bracket is also on its own line. That's weird, but okay, let's do that. You can also change the hello world portion to whatever you want. After all, it's your program. Alright, let's make it... Hack the planet. Oops. Okay, so now can we /main? Oh, because it didn't create the it didn't create the executable. It told us that. Or did it? Wait, what did it say? That was on the last page. I don't remember. Oops. All right, whatever. Run maingo in the terminal to see our output. Okay, so run .go. Shit. Is it go run main .go? Hack the planet. Almost forgot how to do it already. On the other hand, I don't know if you're familiar with Python. Think of main func. I am not familiar with Python. Main package as being like I don't know any coding languages as being like if blank name blank equals main. What? Yeah, that doesn't help me. Sorry. It would help me if I knew Python, but I don't. Think of the main function as the door to your house. It's the main entrance to the program. Without it, there's no entry. Oh, okay. Thanks, Shadowcat. I appreciate that. That is actually really helpful. Main function is like door to your house. Or the main entrance to the program. Yeah. Okay. So is main like you typically have a package that's called main? That just like a go-to or something? Okay, so we're ready to move. Previously, we imported a single package FMT. This package as far as I know with Go, yeah, main package and main always the starting point for whatever you do. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Atreides. Yes, in Go you need to have package main in order to be an executable. Without package main executable created. Ah, okay, alright, that makes a lot more sense then. Alright. I wish that it said that, but we figured it out. Previously we imported a single package FMT. The package is useful, but it is only one in a list of many included with Go. The standard packages are so useful that you will often use multiple packages in a .go file. Okay. So you make packages, but there's the standard packages. Got it. Importing multiple packages. To import multiple packages, we can add multiple import statements. Or use a single import with parentheses. So there's two ways to do it. Got it. That makes sense. We can also provide an alias to a package by specifying an alias name before the package. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you're kind of like declaring it there. Okay. In the example above, we've alias package 1 as P1, and now we call functions from package 1 by using P1 like. So you don't have to type out package 1. Nice, okay. Main Go, we have our Hello World program set up. Let's import another package time. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's do it with the parentheses. Wait, I need to make sure I have the formatting correct. So this needs to go on a separate line, it looks like. And what are we calling it? It's weird that you need like separate lines for everything. Time. All right, assign an alias of T to the time package. Inside of main, let's use the time package, add the line. So I would put that. I don't know where I'm putting that. Do I put it here? Like this? Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, cool. This line will print the current time using both FMT and time packages. Okay, so go, run. Cool. All right, I feel like we're kind of getting it. I know we're still at the basic stuff, but making sense so far. So I feel better than I did last time we tried to do this. Now we've completed the basics of using packages. Let's move on to comments. Before commenting, don't comment bad code, rewrite it. Ryan W. Herninghan, and PJ Plotter, Blaher, whatever. Try to make code as clean and self-explanatory before adding comment. They should be the icing on the cake rather than the filling. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna comment the shit out of my code. Watch me. Comments are useful for... PJ did what to who? Okay, good one. I didn't even hear that when I said it. Okay. Comments are useful for explaining what the code does and why something is done a certain way. Outlining import. I feel like I'm gonna be one of those people that comments the crap. I'm either gonna end up being somebody that has terrible, uninformed comments that are the bare minimum, or just like way overdoing the comments. I feel like I'm gonna be one side or the other of the extreme. I'm interested to see what I do. Outlining important or fragile blocks of code which require extra care. Noting down what we need to do when we are writing the code. Disabling code without deleting it. Wait, how do you disable it without deleting? How do you use a comment to disable the code? Oh, by commenting it out. Really. Adding information to be picked up by GoDoc tool. More on that later. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Yo! Hello, Absishovi! What is up? Welcome back. Man, you must not sleep at all. People get really opinionated about comments where it's weird. Yeah. It's better to comment than not. No, you're overdoing it when you come back in a month and go, oh my god, where in code in this? Okay. I'm glad you're good. Alright, cool. How's your love affair with the chick that's got a long distance boyfriend? I'm curious. How did your lunch date or whatever go? There are two types of comments in Go. Line comments start with a // and the rest of the line is ignored by the compiler. So you can add it before the code or after, it doesn't matter. Cool. Block comments. Alright, block comments can span multiple lines. They start with /* and end with a // enveloping everything inside. So that's the only thing that's different is like if you want to add more lines, multiple lines to your comment or not. That's it. Example above, we commented out. Excuse me. All 3 lines using a block comment. Now let's do some comments in our own code. Alright, let's do it. use a line comment to comment out, are we racing or coding? Alright, it doesn't matter where I put it. Are we human or are we dancer? Are we racing or racing? We're definitely not racing at this speed. Good for block commenting out a whole chunk, like a while loop or a whole function. Web Snarf. Hello, Web Snarf. Welcome to chat. That line is already there on line 7. Oh! I'm blind. I didn't even look. I had to do less work than I thought. Thank you. Use a block comment to comment out the first 2 FMT println statement. Okay. Oh. Run the program using the... Okay. Go run. Main go. Go! Hello, capybara lover. I love capybaras too. Welcome to chat. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Good luck, have fun going. Thanks, Atreides. I shall. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is. Thanks for hopping on. Oh, I'm literally reading my own stream elements. My bad. Thanks for the follow, Yug Parton. You Arthin? Arthin? I don't know. Alright, that's it. Hit it. Boom. There are many resources available to help us learn Go. GoDoc. Go includes a program, GoDoc, for extracting and documentation from .go files. So like a man page. For information about a package, use and GoDoc followed by the package name. Cool. GoDoc 20. Oh wow, this is long as hell. Very long man page. I'm find the top. Alright, I don't know what I'm really. It's very cool. Alright. For information about a package function, use the GoDoc followed by the package name, period, then the function name. Pull up the documentation for the time packages now function. Boom! Hello, hello. Welcome in. This isn't what I normally do for anybody that is watching that's like a first timer. This is kind of like a different kind of stream for me. I don't normally do coding. This is like my first time ever like trying to learn coding. Normally we do like hack the box stuff or any hacking related activities. But I've realized as a noob to computers in general, I to know some coding basics before I can be a elite hacker. It took me 3 minutes to add my phone number for verification. Sorry, yeah. To access chat. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it. Hi, Jersky. Yeah, what up, what up? Not much. Just, learning some Go. Wait till we do some bash scripting or one-liner pearls. Yeah. Yeah. I know, bash scripting is like really intimidating for me. I don't know why. It's just like... Whenever I look at a bash script, it's just... It makes me want to cry. Great job. We finished your first Go lesson. Yay! In this lesson we learned about what Golang or Golang is used for, what Go compiler, Go packages, including the main for executables, Go functions, main function, comments, resources, Go doc. If you're interested in setting up your computer to create Go programs on your computer, use the guide for developing Go locally. Okay? We'll look at that in a little bit. Take a look at code we wrote together, review concepts. I have time off from university, college, and work this week with that chick. We text every day. Oh my god. Also, I met up with her for coffee on November 5th. Also, she connects... Sorry, my contacts are being weird. Also, she connects me with her students, and I teach them too, but I teach them in other subjects. That's interesting. That is a really interesting dynamic you have going on with her. I feel like you might have a shot with this girl. I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't want to speculate too much, but yeah, I can't believe you guys text every day. That's a little strange. Not worth it? Well, I hope you enjoy your time off and get some rest, rejuvenate, reset, recharge, whatever, you know? I hope you enjoy it. You know he might. She is for the streets if she has a boyfriend. Maybe. I don't know. You know, it's easy to like make those assumptions, I feel like. I mean, I feel like what she's doing is a little odd. I will say that for having a boyfriend. But I kind of want to root for Absashovi a little bit too. Like I'm kind of torn, you know? I want Absashovi to like get what he wants out of this situation, but I also don't want to encourage him to do something that would violate somebody else's relationship. Who enter programmer streams except same person who has eye fixing a bug or a vector somewhere is code. If she texts him every day, then that's what I call cheating. LOL. I mean, it's borderline, I would say. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I would say it would be different if like they were friends beforehand or something, and like they had already established like a friendship before she started dating. But I don't know, you know? I don't know the dynamics of, but it's a little juicy. She works a lot 6 days a week. Ooh, 6 days a week is a lot, yeah. If he does hook up with her, I don't mean just chatting, though I agree chatting every day is borderline. It is, yeah, they're riding the line, I guess. I appreciate you following Pipe Alzamora. We are just friends. Yeah, but you already said you wanted to be more than friends. So I feel like, you know, you definitely have some intentions going on. Sure. I mean, what if her and Absashovi like are meant to be together? I don't know. Knows. Feel bad for Spanish boy. You said he got like a Spanish boyfriend in Spain or something. Alright, anyways. Good to do. What are we doing? Take a look at the code we wrote together, review the concepts, how to create a package declaration, how to import packages, how to create a main function and add code inside to print. Good memory, yeah, Spanish boyfriend. Yeah, I don't know why I remember this, but I do. I remember random crap. Only known each other for a month and a half. A lot can happen in a month and a half. If you're talking every day, a lot, I mean, that can like escalate pretty quickly. If you're giving each other a lot of time, you know? Just saying. So do you know whether she has a boyfriend or not? It seems, yeah, she does have a boyfriend, but it's a long distance boyfriend, so the boyfriend's not around. Seems like if you're talking with her every day, you would know, yeah. I'm just saying, long distance relationships, like, they're really hard to maintain. So she's probably supplementing her relationship, like, you know, what's missing in her relationship with Absashovi. And it sounds, which is, yeah, borderline cheating. So, I don't know. She's gossip kind of girl, you know? Yeah. He hooks up with her while she has another guy on the line. It doesn't bode well. And I wouldn't... Yeah, if they hook up, but if they started dating and she dumped the other guy, I feel like that's like... That shit happens. I don't know. Like, it's a long distance relationship. I feel like that happens all the time with long distance relationships. I don't know. I haven't known a lot of long distance relationships that have ended well. It happens, but it's very unlikely that it works out if he's in another country. You can never know what is in the heart of another person except for this hypothetical situation. It makes it clear as day, yeah. But I do think, like, it is a red flag if she's gonna, like, if she were to, like, yeah, full on, like, cheat. Yeah, then break it off. Yeah, exactly. So she likes to talk a lot about work, uni, people, etc. Yeah. I mean, us girls, we love to talk. I don't know. About our experiences throughout the day. It doesn't sound like she's doing that with her boyfriend. So if she's doing that with you, I don't know. Oh, session timed out. I was too slow. Throw her a line and see if she catches. Maybe they're not exclusive. Maybe they have like an open relationship or something, and she just hasn't told you that part. I have no idea. I'm totally speculating. Don't listen to me. I'm just here for the gossip. After 10 years of inactivity and working in other fields this month, I decided to return to my origin. Just added Xcode and Udemy in my terminal. I'm lost and reading some books to update my credentials. Good for you. So you're just kind of like stagnant? Oh, you said you're working in other fields, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that we're gonna learn together. I like when other people are learning alongside me. Says that she hates friends with benefits, etc. In what context did she say that? How did that even come up? She hates friends with benefits. So if she hooks up with you, she's like, that means she's like going for it with you, I guess. Same sly sucker for hot tea. Like, I don't like to gossip. I don't like to be the one gossiping, but I will listen to gossip unless it's about somebody that like I know. But if I don't know them, then I don't care, because then it doesn't matter. That's the funny part. Sly asking me the important question. Yeah. So do you turn into enemies with benefits once you hook up? Alright. I'll focus a little bit here. What's up next? Oh wow, that was the whole thing? That was the whole thing. I thought there was gonna be like another part to it. I thought we were just on the first part. Alright, I got 25 XP. Hell yeah. What is that? This is like a dopamine trigger. XP. Go. What commands are needed to build an executable file and then run the executable file? Well, that's just giving it away. Go build main go. Run main go. Oops, how did I get that wrong? Wait, maybe I didn't understand it. It's go, but that wasn't an option. Wait, I want to redo. How did I mess that up? It's go run. Ah! Oh wait, that's not even right. That's not right. That's not right. I want to redo. Ah, I'm mad. Wait, can I? Damn it. What is the purpose of a library in Go? A library is a Go package that won't create an executable file but contains code. I don't know. We didn't even go over what a library was. Library determines whether a Go program is executable or not. I don't think any library is a keyword that is used to import packages. I don't know. Did we even learn what a library was? I have no idea. Wow, this is not going well. Fill in the code to import both FMT and math packages and alias FMTF. Okay, I got this. Let me just take my time instead of rushing it. Import. We need this. This. We need this. Yes. There we go. Finally, I got one right. The command go run, followed by a go program. Build an executable file that and also run the program. Bring some water, thank you. Being a third wheel is not a healthy way. Wait, what did I miss? It was during a coffee meeting. It wasn't a date, folks. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so I feel like that's her signaling to you that if she's gonna go forward with you, then like, I feel like she's just hanging on to this other guy. I don't know, that's what it seems like. And she's like trying to test to see if like you're worth leaving him for. That's the idea that I'm getting, but I feel like that's shady. That's like a shady way of going about it. Like, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna start asking girls to coffee meetings now. I thought that coffee meetings are kind of like dates. It's like usually like a first date kind of thing, but you can get coffee with your friends too. I feel like that's valid. I just feel like there is some weirdness going on. I guess if it's for work, then it doesn't really count. Yeah, if it's for work, it doesn't count. Sure, that's totally different. We both are broke, so we are looking business ideas. During coffee meetings, she was talking about dating apps and was still pitching dating app ideas. Oh god. I showed her my phone with Tinder and other app, bit spicier, where you can list your kinks and other things like friends with benefits, cuddles, etc. Okay, well, what did you show her your profile? Do you have a bunch of kinks and stuff on there? Did you have friends with benefits on there? Is that why she brought it up? Sadly, it's a real thing. What's a real thing? French swinging? Oh, yeah, that's okay, that's what she invited me. I mean, she's throwing you signs up the wazoo. I don't know, I feel like I don't know if it's the way you're presenting the information to me, Absashobi, or if it's like genuinely like that's how it is. I can't tell. I don't know, Drewski. Is she? Like, it could be more innocent than we're thinking. But I don't know. I have my suspicions. Dude, I would do that with my friend. I would show my friend my Tinder profile and like my dating apps. Yeah, why would that? I feel like that's a normal thing that what a friend would do. I don't feel. Hi, Big D, by the way. You coming up with business ideas, and the first one she brings up is a dating app, as if there's not a dozen of them. I think that she's just trying to jump on a bandwagon. I don't feel like that's a sign. I feel like she's just trying to cash in on an idea that's overdone, which a lot of people do. Yeah, then she's told about that she hates friends with benefits, which wasn't on my profile though, and then she nodded. Yeah, then why would she even mention the friends with benefits thing? I don't get it. I don't know. I'm trying to understand the context better, but I don't know. With a friend of the opposite gender and one you have... Yeah, I feel like friends of the opposite gender are better for, like, dating advice a lot of the time. If you're going for the other gender. Because then you have that gender's perspective. I feel like that's normal. I don't know. I feel like that's something I would do, so I'm not judging. I'm not judging that. I feel like that's not weird. Saw that option in profiles. Oh, okay. But it is weird. It's still weird that she would mention that. I do feel like that's a little odd. I don't know. I feel like you might have a shot with her, but at the same time, do you want a shot with somebody that's being like that? I don't know. I don't know. All right, the command go run followed by a go program will build an executable file that we can keep and also run program. False. Boom. What command would reveal more information only about the scan function in FMT packet? Go doc, FMT, scan. Alright, fill in the code to only print out just right. A shot, I missed something. Yeah, we're talking about some hot, we have some hot goss going on, Mr. Yellow Owl. Absishovi is courting a girl that, or is interested in a girl that, and talks to her every day, but she has a long distance boyfriend. So we're trying to decipher if she's like into it or not, and whether that's a good thing or not. Even if you choose to still give her a shot, are you going to be able to keep that? What is that word? Nagging little doubt. Okay, I think you mean nagging. Nagging little doubt from popping up in the back of your mind in trying times. I've missed enough shots, I'll always advocate for just doing it. I don't know. Yeah, long distance is hard. I feel like she's just lonely. I feel like she's just like, she's probably sick of the long distance and like trying to, yeah, branch swing or whatever. Close to nagging? I've never heard. I feel like I don't even want to say it because it's like, it's almost a bad word. Probably have a shot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like he does have a shot. But I don't want to encourage him because, like, she is in a relationship. I don't know. It's so hard. Didn't even occur to me, Ella. I've just never seen that word before, so yeah. Anyways, all right, fill in the code to only print out just right. Okay. Boom. When would building an executable file go build be preferable to go run? When a program contains multiple compilation errors, it's easier to debug using build. No, that's not true. When we want to run a program built with another language, we use go build. I don't know about that one. If the code is being used in production, users are interacting with it, then using an executable file is preferred. I don't know. When we want to run the file without creating an executable file, then go build is preferred. Wait, no, that's not true. Wait, which one is it? Maybe this one? Code is being used in production. Oh my god, I got it right. I literally just used process of elimination. I didn't even know. Correct. Rather using go run multiple times using go build once and executing the binary file is better for. I don't really understand that, but okay. I'll just go with it. Based on the code provided, what would be printed to console? Hello? What is the importance of the package declaration package? A package with a package main declaration will be a library file. A package main declaration ensures that the program compiles regardless of any errors. Package with package main declaration will compile into an executable file. That's it. Oh, we're okay with immature humor here, Upsashovi. That's fine. Boyfriend won't know. Go for it, LMAO. But he doesn't want to just hook up with her. He wants to, like, date her. From what I understand. You're gonna find out eventually unless he's okay with staying in a long-term relationship forever. Which I think is near impossible. Yeah, like, I mean, how is it gonna end? How is it gonna end when they're dating in different countries? Like, I don't... Like, how does anybody do that? It's almost impossible for that to end well, unless you have, like, something foreseeable in the foreseeable future that will end that dynamic, that long distance. So this is the power of Code Academy. Yes, it is. Kubi, we're not doing a phone call. Please stop asking. I have already answered that. Same as other nothing new. Try to learn C in the same time. 2 for 1. I'm not trying to learn 2 languages at once. No, hell no. For my first language, trying to learn 2 at once? No way. Different countries, bro. Like, how did they hook up in the first place? Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, they were at the same place, same time at some point. I would guess. Unless, maybe they met online? Did they meet online? Wait, Absashovi, do you know how they met? Like, do you know anything else about their relationship? Like, does she talk about her relationship at all? I wish reality be that romantic. Find a way. So you are saying that there's no way to live in a long distance relationship with a girl from the US? You told me about that. No, I don't think long distance relationships, if you're further than like driving distance from somebody, I feel like your chances of making it are slim to none unless you have the means to like fly back and forth and see each other all the time, which almost nobody does have that kind of means. Like, unless you really have the means to make it work and like the time and the means to make it work, like, it's not gonna happen. I would fly back and forth. I was with one for intercontinent relationship and paying flight ticket every 3 or 4 months. Yikes. Finally, I was cheating from my side and she's cheating from her side. Yeah, see, I feel like it always ends that way almost, I feel like 90% of the time. It's very hard. Like, I've been in a long distance relationship before. It is not easy. It didn't end with anybody cheating on each other, thank God, but it did end not well. I would fly back and forth for the right person. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not like unheard of. It's not like it's impossible. I do think that there are people that make it work. Like I can think of an example, but I can think of way more examples of people, of personal examples and like other people where it does not end well. Thanks for the follow, Shiwaroku, and thank you for the follow, Hyandu 719. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Yellow L. Have a good workout. It's fine long term. Like, I can see a Canadian and American dating if both of them are relatively close to the border, although the way American politics are going, that makes things a bit more stressful. Yeah. It would also have to be done with the right— oh my god, I took so long that it timed out. I gotta focus, guys. This is fun though. What is the purpose of Go's compiler? Go's compiler makes it easier for by adding syntax highlighting. Actually, I don't remember what the answer to this is. Let me see if I can figure it out. Go's compiler pulls together all of our what? I don't think that's true. The purpose of Go's compiler is to translate Go code into binary code that computers can run. I think that's it. Go compiler imports the necessary packages for code to run. I think it says— yeah, okay. It's for the computer to read. Oh my god, I only got 80. Okay, I'm totally retaking it. I only got 80%. That sucks. What commands are needed to— okay, Go, build main Go. Yay, I got it right. Okay. Pick 3? What? It would also have to be done with the right person. Yeah, I feel okay. Yeah, again, if it's the right person, and it's different. It does happen. You can find your person long distance. I do believe that. She wasn't satisfied with her Polish ex. During her last relationship, she got get an language app and started learning Spanish. She met the guy there. Oh my gosh, she met him on a language app? Do they even like get together? Long distance, fuck, or F, my hands are not keeping up with my brain, LMA. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Pick 3 is compiler question? What? Tyler question? Oh yeah, he visited Poland a couple weeks ago. Ooh, oh, okay. So he is— oh, alright. Alright, so it's active. And I don't know. Keep us updated. I'm invested now. Just one thing, never ever engage to one working in the same field. You will bring work at home, at bar, at restaurant, at beach, at friend's house, at family, even during. Okay. Booby, let's keep it to the stream, okay? You're gonna have to chill a little bit. Yeah, but that's like, that happens a lot with certain industries. Like lawyers, I feel like lawyers are always like with other lawyers because like other people can't stand them. But then it's so bad because then you're just like, lawyer with a lawyer is also a really bad mix. I don't know. I feel like that's a common one, but yeah. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. I feel like if you're I feel like there's exceptions. Like if you're a celebrity, I feel like it's a lot easier to date another celebrity, and it works better because there's just like an understanding. Like it's just such a different lifestyle that bringing somebody into that is a lot harder than just dating somebody in that is already a celebrity. Also, she is forcing him to move here and look up for an apartment for them, which is funny because he's totally new here. He doesn't know Polish reality, Polish housing market, etc. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Is he like down? Like, how long have they been dating? Okay, do you know how long they've been dating? Because if she's pushing him to move there and he doesn't, then you're good. Like I feel like that is like they're not gonna make it if she's pressuring him to move there and he's not gonna move there 1 year. This is fascinating. How long are you in computer engineering courses, or you will use it for your research after? I've been doing computer stuff for like 8 or 9 months. 8 months now? Since March? I think it was March 15 is when I started. But yeah, I'm just trying to learn skills to try and figure out what I'm good at, and then look for a job in what I am, or either what I'm good at or what I'm interested in, or both. Hopefully both. Hi XQ, or ZQ, or however you say it. I just got home and do more work either for my actual job or for my home lab. Yeah, I feel like the nerds bring home work no matter what. That's true. Devs dating is also kind of bad in my opinion because they'd probably get in flame wars over tech preferences. LOL. LMAO. Yeah. But they could also bond over if they agree on a lot of stuff. I don't know. Manor Ghost, what website is this? It's just a Code Academy. I could never cohabitate with an Emacs user. That's hilarious. I don't know if it is a bad mix. At least they, lawyer with lawyer, are both good at arguing rather than asymmetric situation. The alternative would likely be. Yeah. Lawyers are just like difficult people usually. Like, okay, I would say this. I think it's really hard to have a really high-powered job and your partner to have a really high-powered job. Like, both. Ah! Butt long! Ah! I scared Betty. Oh, I have to like manually feed her. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know you were still here. What are you doing? What are the 10 gifties for? I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. That was a lot of subs. 10 subs. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Yeesh. Anyways, every time I see US flag in my country or US is somehow mentioned, just setting up a bunch of stuff. What's a bunch of stuff? Like computer stuff? Or you're like moving or something? Every time I see US flag in my country or US is somehow mentioned, an example at store made in USA, it reminds me of Sly. Yeah, I know. You sent me some stuff. I love that. It's fun seeing like what I like it when you send me like stuff that's like made in the USA and like you see in Poland, because like it's such a different perspective. I don't know what it like. I don't know what made in the USA looks like in other countries, like what we export. I don't know, like what other countries' impressions are of like our goods. I'm not using words very well here. Having you in the background, yes. Upgrading and moving services. Upgrading hardware and moving services. Gotcha. Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Home Alone is a popular American export in Poland, I think. You mean the movie? Poland is pretty restricted in terms of what can be exported there, to be honest. Oh, I didn't know that. Why? You mean just from the US or just like what they can import? Alright, what is the purpose of the library and go? A library, we just did this, sorry. What was it? Oh shit, I got that one wrong that time. I got it right last time. I just wasn't paying attention enough. The library. A library is a Go package that won't create an executable file, but contains code that we use for our program. Oh, I did get this one wrong last time. What am I saying? A library is a Go package that won't create an executable file, but contains code that we can. I still don't get it, but okay, cool. So this was I think that's it. Yay, there we go. Command go run followed by the Go program will build an executable file that we can keep in all. False. What command would reveal more information only about the scan function? Wazenar? Poland is pretty... Wazenar. Yeah, watching Home Alone on Christmas Eve seems to be a Polish tradition for some reason. That's an American tradition too, so that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, every Polish family is watching Kevin during Christmas, okay? If you are good in arts, especially design, and familiar with infography, game fields is best, especially designing environment and visual animation. I almost went into that. I started school for that. Well, sort of game design, but yeah, I don't know how to teach myself that like outside of school. So yeah, since the 90s is a tradition, Polish tradition. Interesting. American tradition is to watch Die Hard for Christmas. That's like the bro tradition. That is not the American tradition. That is the American bro tradition. By the way, check the randomness channel on Discord when you have time. Alright, sure, I'll use a distraction. I'm not getting anywhere anyway. Speaking of Poland and Emacs, alright, I'll have to check that out after stream because it's a video. Fill in the code to only print out just right. When would building an executable file using Go build be preferable to Go run? Based on the code provided, what would be printed to the console? Oh. But what is the importance of the package declaration package contain? I forget what the answer to this one was. Oops. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. What is the purpose of Go compiler? Go. Boom! Alright, I still only got 90%, but whatever, let's move on. No, I want to learn Go. Is there more Go stuff? Yeah, multiple choice. C++ is the hard way. C# is better, and Python. Yeah, C++, I was definitely not starting there. No way. But if you're trying to design stuff, yeah, that's probably where you want to go. This, but if you know which guide. Yeah, I never understood the Die Hard association. I guess it was always aired on the TNT TV channel ever. Yeah, I don't know how it started, because there's like Christmas is in it, right? I forget. I've seen Die Hard, but I don't think I really paid attention. For some reason it was translated to Glass Cage in Poland. That's weird. Die Hard, Glass Cage. Alright. Die Hard or Star Wars is the Xmas. I watch Home Alone, and I definitely watch like Home Alone. What's the other one? A Christmas Story. Oh, I watch A Christmas Story. What else do I watch? Oh, Elf. I love Elf. Elf is a good one. Why can't I think of any other ones? I don't know. I'm bad at recalling information. Go is gotta go. I am not learning C as my first language. No, you guys are pressuring me to learn something that is not in my wheelhouse. I'd rather watch a new movie even if it turns out to be bad. I like, I don't really like watching movies. I like rewatching like classic movies like for Christmas. But yeah, I don't really like watching movies, to be honest. It's too much like sitting still and like paying attention to something for too long. Which clearly I can't do very well. I mean, I'd read KNR as the C program book instead of using the website. Yeah, but I need something interactive. I don't know how people read books and then learn how to like do computer stuff, because like you have to do the stuff. I know they give you exercises and stuff, I guess, but I don't know. Christmas Story is goated. Yeah, I like Christmas Story. Gremlins is an Xmas movie? Oh my god, isn't that a new movie? Just see. He has like 50 rules to it, that's it. What about TV episodes? I can watch like YouTube videos, that's about it. I used to watch a lot of TV, but I don't really even watch TV anymore. I haven't, like, TV, streaming has kind of like ruined TV, in my opinion. Like, a lot of it is just trash now. Like, we used to have like Breaking Bad, and I'm trying to think of another good TV show. Like, the era of like Breaking Bad, like that's when TV was good. TV just kind of sucks now. Check Discord, okay. Okay. Then again, if she's gonna go hardcore route, why not read all the volumes of Maths, The Art of Computer Programming, and learn to program mixed assembly? Oh my god, you guys are crazy! Wait, how did I just get into this? Where are we? Where are we? I don't know what I just clicked on. Continue learning? Thanks for the follow, Zenon Bazilizek. That Emacs send mail line reminded me. God, chat, you're going wild. Good morning. It's good evening for me, but yes, good morning, good morning. Welcome, chat. What's source code? Sorry. I have hard copies of the Intel instrument manuals. Back when they were still free, you can call them up to request and they ask how many, like one of each. I guess they are used to supplying classroom. The Intel instruction manuals? That sounds riveting. That sounds like a blast. Rig, I can't look at it right now. I'll look at it after if I remember. I need to write down what I need to do after. I'm thinking about doing a watch party on Friday. Well, actually, let me think about what day I want to do it. Maybe tomorrow after stream. Maybe tonight after stream. No, it's too late to make an announcement about it tonight. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna do a watch party sometime in the next few days. So look out for that announcement if you are interested. I think we're gonna watch... What should we watch? I have written down from chat, I have Demolition Man, Strange Days, and Takedown. I don't even know what Takedown is. Any other suggestions? Xmas movies? No, it's not Xmas time yet. We're not watching Xmas movies yet. Intel Arch kind of sucks by now, in my humble opinion. Okay. Friday is a bit harder because I have to go out and get wasted. Okay. Demolition Man is kind of cool. I suggest a takedown. Kevin Mitnick story. Oh yeah, that's the Kevin Mitnick. Right. Alright. Demolition Man is probably gonna be it then. Or whatever I can get for free without downloading a virus. Probably what I'm gonna do. Sandra is there. Oh, that's why we talked about Demolition Man, yeah. Now everything related to game engine and half job is done. Okay, let me do this. An effective way to learn something new is by making something. In this project, we're going to incorporate the use of FMT to make ASCII art. One suggestion is to make a gopher. Okay. What should I try and make besides a gopher? Should I try and do something besides a gopher? I'm gonna do a Betty. No, that's... I don't know. I've never made ASCII art before. You have one of 2 free projects remaining. Oh. How much is unlimited? Does anybody know, like, how to get, like, a coupon code or something? I don't need it yet, I guess. The Net we watched... The Net's the last movie we watched in our watch party. Watchmakering. It was really bad. I will say it was pretty bad. It was good because Sandra's like great, but like it was bad. Yeah, I don't think you were around yet, Watchmakering. It's been a minute since we've done a watch party. Sandra's my childhood hero. Yeah, she's in Speed. How accurate are you looking, though? What? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean for the ASCII art? Not that accurate. If I can make it look like something, then that's great. Yeah, Speed is Sandra and Keanu, I think, again. Like how hacker accurate for me. What? Oh, yeah, super accurate. The most accurate. It was like the real deal. Same with, what's the other one we watched? No, Johnny Mnemonic is the last one we watched. Johnny Mnemonic, that was on point. What other, we watched 3. It was Johnny Mnemonic, The Net, and we've watched something else too, I think, right? I can't remember. Oh, we watched, Master of Disguise. The world's worst rated movie. Every Go program requires the package declaration added in package main at the top of the Go package main. Why didn't it? Okay, let's check. Now let's import the packages. Yeah, how would? Yeah, I definitely need a hint. Now let's import the packages that we... In this case, we want to create ASCII art and print it to the terminal. Therefore, we want to import the FMT pack. I don't know. Okay, let's do, what was it? Go doc. Was it doc or docs? Shit, I forget. Go doc, FMT? Package FMT implements formatted IO with function analog printf and f. What the hell does this even mean? The format verbs are derived from C's, but are simpler. God, I don't know. What is this all about? I don't know what any of this means. Alright, well, this is not helping me. Alright. We have to do a new line, right? Wait, shit, I already forgot the format. We don't need the parentheses necessarily, because we don't know if it's just one package, so we just need quotes, right? Oh, I already forgot. Okay, time to define the main function that will later house the code we need to print to the terminal. I have no idea which function I want to use. How am I supposed to know? Oh, wait. It's just the main function. So func. How do we do this? Oh my god, I already forgot. Function. Now we use parentheses? Main? No. Func main. Am I doing this right? I'm not doing this right, am I? Matrix had accurate hacking. Yeah, totally. Trolls 2 is the best bad movie. I haven't seen it. Mr. Robot was pretty accurate. Everything before was pretty garbage. Yeah, Mr. Robot's like fairly accurate. Might be the spandex, lol. War Games, the dead code is too accurate. I want to say Takedown was pretty accurate, but I watched it so long ago before I knew anything at all. Oh, okay. How do I already forget? I probably should have taken notes. Where's my cheat sheet? Where's the cheat? Where's the function? No, that's not on here. That's not it. Okay, where's... There's nothing about functions? Why? Boo. Alright, let's just keep going. Is it like this? How do I do it? I forget. There's something with parentheses with the function thing. Yep, you're in the right direction. Okay. Betty Snacks. Hi, Crash. Alright, let's take a quick break. No, we're not really anything anyways. Betty Snacks. Oh. Betty! Oh, I gotta go get some. Hold on. Out. I know. Now you want to yell. Hold on. A matrix would be a good thing to get into. But... Wait, can you have unnamed variable? I'm wondering how that works now. I don't know. We haven't gotten to variables yet. Going crazy. My little babe. Yay. We were talking about the US culture and law student. Oh, okay. Weeks ago, I met a guy who's even bigger fanboy of the US than me. Got a US flag on his wall. They call him Book. Maybe even a bigger US fan than me. Look at that baby. Yes. Hello, Roxer. Like an addict, to be honest. Yeah, she is like an addict. Okay. A little bit more, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll give you the rest later when somebody else redeems. Caffeine. Yeah. Okay, that's all for now. Wait, maybe a little bit more. Yes. More. I'll give you your dinner. Yes, thank you. What should I call you? You Harthen? You Yug or you? I don't know. Thanks for having me lurk around. Hope the week is going good and you have a nice streams. Later all. Thanks, Snowball. Thanks for popping in chat. Any catnip for Betty snacks. Betty's not like super big on catnip. She's like kind of about it. She's like sometimes reacts to it a little bit, but I haven't really gotten her into it. Some cats are just not as into it as other cats. Okay. Alright, it's time for your dinner. Oh, look at that baby. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Hi, Pocket. What's up? The server has been up and working, by the way. If you want to... Ah! Thank you, Crash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All for Betty. I know. Betty, you got a $25 tip. Go, Betty. You playing another game? Oh, okay. Sorry. You are then Flash me Wiseman Lost Link Azite. I don't know what that is. You must be a computer wizard or something. Server up? Yeah, it's been up. It's doing pretty good. We had to reset it back a couple days, but probably not since you've been in there. Some people lost some progress, but had a couple griefers, but we've handled. Okay, buddy. Time for your actual dinner. Bye, bye. Okay. Betty, actual star show. Yep. Hi, Psyched. Hello, hello. How you doing? Some say portrays Kevin Mitnick in an undeserved bad light. I mean, I feel like he was a complicated guy, you know? Wasn't all good or all bad or whatever. Pretty good, just lurking here and there. Nice. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're learning some Go, and it's going all right. Slow, but it's all good. Sign back in. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't in the cheat sheet. It's really annoying me. It's not here, is it? Oh, maybe. Nope. Boo! What a shitty cheat sheet. Am I missing it? Alright, we're gonna have to... This is what we're gonna have to do. Go here. Look at it. Okay, yeah, so I had it right, except for now we need the brackets. Calling the function? Code. Let's do this. Let's duplicate tab. Golang has its own simple tutorial IRC. I think I tried to do it a little bit, but it's like basically for people that already know how to code. And I don't already know how to code, so yeah. After we do a little bit of this, I can do that. I know everybody hates Codecademy, but it's really hand-holdy and stuff, but I need a little hand-holding for a second. Like, get my bearings. Start with C. Stop! And here I thought Golang would be more simple than C? Why do you think it's less simple? Maybe just learn X and Y minutes if you're looking for a good cheat sheet. Learn X. Okay. Wait, does the curly bracket go here? I already forgot. Yeah, it's like that, right? Yeah. I'm to define the main function that will later house the code terminal. Tutorials never worked for me. I just had to F around until things started working. Maybe that's the direction we're gonna head? I don't know. Look, I'm just going with it for right now. There are easier tutorials. I know one C tutorial better. For the love of almighty Hulu, this is a tutorial. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So FMT, it's like FM dot something. You have to do go doc FMT. I have no idea which one to use. Hold on, Betty. Give me a second. Just like my jokes, they're way out of context. Oh, okay. Print LN. Okay. That's it? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. What am I doing? So we gotta do like I don't know. How do we make a Betty? How do we make a Betty? I don't know. Betty, hold on. I'm trying to make you. Nope. Oops. Wait, how do we do this? How do we make it line up right? I have no idea. I probably don't. Here, let's just, for now, we're just gonna do it this year. When two cats, I'm better than that. Copy paste. I'm not copying pasting. I want to. Hi, Belovo. Character by character. It won't work. Won't work? I'm Betty than that. Yeah, we are Betty than that. Do all from start of line. For now, I'm just gonna do it this way, and then we're gonna fix it, okay? I want to see how it out. I don't know. No. Now it just looks like boobs. No. I don't know. How do you do whiskers? Whiskers. And a mouth. We need a mouth. How are we gonna do a mouth? Well, we need a nose. No, we need a nose. How do we do a nose? I'm just doing this for fun at this point, okay? I don't know how to do a little Betty nose. That's not even in the center. Okay, so let's do... I guess we'll skip the nose. that look like a nose at all? Oh, this doesn't look right at all. I don't know. A little kitty mouth. How do you do a kitty mouth? Oh, I know what to make the nose. You do a little carrot, right? Or that's upside down. So that doesn't really look like a nose. We're gonna make it a nose. Why won't it center? No! Boo! Oh, boo. Oh, okay. Give it a run, check how it looks. Okay. So go, run. Oops, what am I doing? Wait, what? I have to build it? Wait, why am I not even understanding this? Huh? Go run, main, go. Oh, it's just saying it can't do it because it doesn't know what to do with all of this. Is that it? Forgot the starting and end quotes on lines 7 and 8, and line 6 needs ending quotes. Oh, you have to put quotes on all of them? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. I don't know. Santa Vice has got it. Then you need FMT. Oh! I thought I could just put it all in the parentheses. Okay, I didn't understand. Wait, where do I end the parentheses? Huh? Ah! I don't know. Why does it not like that? Like that? Building is pretty strict about this syntax, to be honest. You can, but you need to escape new line and then do the correct indent. Let's do each line FMT and L. Okay. Why is it indenting differently? Why does it like that one, but it doesn't like it when I put that on the end of this one? Why does it not like that? That's so weird. I don't get it. Oh, I have to save it. Calzones in the oven, yum. Got its own formatting. Strict, okay. All on one line? You mean I put these all in one line? Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, what color does it need to be? I don't know. Because I have spaces? Oh, having a backslash in the comment will escape the quote, causing an issue with the syntax. So instead of backslash, you need // to escape the backslash. Ah. Huh. Alright, what's the problem with this then? Also, I bet she wants single quotes for non-escaping. Right now, does it work? Oh, it worked that time. Okay. All right. Go run. And go. It's so ugly, but it worked. Go is ugly, no shit. Man, you're hating on Go. Single quotes make no escape characters. Okay, so if I made this single quote, and this is single quote, I could take this out. It looks the same. Does it not recognize spaces? No, it does. So why is it not doing it differently? Do you get a shot of that programmer dopamine? A little bit, tiny bit. I don't give a fuck about Golang, to be honest. You're not a Go fan. Got it. Add space on... this one? Not a fan. Why are you not a fan, though? That work? No, that's not work. Why are the spaces not working? Oh, because I have to go, run, and go. That's why. Right? Oh, it doesn't like it. Why doesn't it like it? I don't think it likes the single quotes. Do you do a double single quote? Read closely. That's not the... I don't understand what it's saying. Hi, Tobacco House. Bro, single quotes have escapes and go? You can replace the single quotes with backticks instead? Okay, let's try that, I guess. Okay, I think it likes that better. Yay! Okay, that worked. There's a kitty. Or half a kitty. In Go, single quotes define... Saint of Vice is going crazy with the ASCII. Single quotes define a rune literal, a single Unicode character, while double quotes are used for string literal. That means nothing to me. I don't do much with Go, and a lot of Go devs are kind of goofy in my humble opinion, okay? Hot takes, hot takes. Take me back to the IRC era. Yeah, seriously. I used to be all about Unicode, had to deal with them when I did EL extract translate load. Okay, well, I think we did it. So Alright, let's add the time packet. Or I guess we have to do this below it, right? Function. Wait, how do we do that? Can I add it here? Wait, where do I put this? Time dot I don't know. Was it? Oh wait, is that it? So we still use FMT, but we're using time? The time package? It gets a little confusing. Okay. We're using time inside of FMT. Why doesn't it like that? Oh, it does like it. Okay. Ew. Yay, it worked. I can't tell what that is, Xenovice. It's like all broken up. Slash N? No. Literal me the tapped out some blue belts today. What? Hi. Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. Sorry. Or not that behind, I guess. But behind. Hi. You're back, Mr. Yell Owl. Tapped out some blue belts today. Hell yeah. Oh, so you do like karate or jujitsu or something? Is that the kind of gym you go to? Single quotes are used for single character C double. Literal mean the value is written directly as is in line, rather than read from a variable. I know what literal means. Okay, single quotes are for characters, so if you want to represent the characters a 0 by 40, then you use a single quote. Double quotes are for strings or sentences of characters. What? But I use single quotes and there's multiple characters here. I don't understand. The double broke because the slash dash, this is escape character there, so you need to escape the escape character. Slash. Okay. Just Pepe the Frog. Oh, okay. It's new line character. Twitch casually ruining art. Oh, backticks. Yeah, not single. You're right. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's see what this is. Get targeted feedback about your code and how well it meets the objective of the project. You can request it 1 AI power review per project when you complete tasks. Okay. Code reviews take 10 to 30 seconds. Okay. I just am really curious about what this will do. Great job! Your code includes the required package declarations, imports, and main function ASCII art and the current time, fulfilling the main project requirements. Consider experimenting with different. Is it saying instead of this, do this? Or add it? I don't even know. Place, I think? Okay. Yeah, I think it looks like it. Let's just try it, I guess. Print F. What does that do? F. Ah! There's your /n, \n. Oh, I gotta... Alright, I gotta get vinegar. Hey. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Great. Values and variables. Programs like the ones we write in Go are excellent at processing and performing operations on data. But in programming, data can be so many different things. Data can be numbers, Boolean values, true or false, strings, blocks of text, or combinations thereof. In this lesson, we'll be covering how to store data by creating and using variables in Go. We're going to look into the different ways we can interact with these values, like adding two numbers together or creating a longer message strings. Data, 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 data. Hi, Silver Slurpee. I kind of say both. Depends. I usually say data, I guess, but sometimes data. We're going to look into different ways we can interact with these values, like adding two numbers together or creating a longer message from two strings. We're also going to discuss data types, specific divisions that Go uses to expect certain qualities from variables. By creating and assigning values to our variables, we'll understand the limitations and benefits of different data types. Also cover how to read Go error messages. Using variables adds a complexity to our programs to make these errors much more likely. This will be a good learning process. Life as a programmer involves reading and interpreting error messages quite often. Okay, run the code in the editor and inspect the output. Be inspecting and dissecting similar programs. Why did this like switch to like being super bright all of a sudden? Is it always this way? No, it wasn't before. We'll be inspecting and dissecting many similar programs in this lesson, so don't worry about not understanding it all right now. Try and... Okay. Let me try and predict what it's gonna do. I guess it's gonna give us errors and we're gonna have to fix it, but... So something about a train. So it's setting variables, station name, some sort of string, next train time, something about an integer, 8, I don't know, is uptown train, so that's gonna be, I guess. I don't know. Let's run it. Okay, let's see what it does. Current station, Union Square, next. Literal. Wait, is that it? We don't get to do any. We don't get to do any. Seriously? Why won't it let us do anything? In Go, values can be many things. Just to name a few, values can be numbers like 109 or tags derived in quotes. Values can be written into code as literal. They're literally, they say they are. We can perform arithmetic in Go with literals or named values covered in the next exercise using operator. Oh. Sorry. We can perform Imagine the code above is appearing inside the main function body of a Go program. In this snippet, we use the Go programming language as a calculator. We printed out the product of multiplying 20 and 360. We next printed out the quotient of dividing 521 by 5. Lastly, printed out the remainder left over after dividing 9 by 2. Okay, cool. Main Go add a line that prints out the result of okay. Okay. You look so tired. I need more water. Can't tell a lady that she looks tired. I look tired? Sad. Learning C would help her wake up. I don't know what that means. Why do I look tired? I gotta get more water, I guess. I don't want to be distracted, though. Oh well. Do you have caffeine or nutrition like gamers? I actually did have a energy drink today, a Bing energy drink. They're pretty good. Like 10 for $1. Or it's weird that you have to type FMT. Bang. No, not Bang. Bing. BI. It's weird that you have to type FMT println and D. It's just print. Yeah, you have to like call the function. Call the. Yeah, pretty good. It's like supposed to be slightly healthier. Alright, constants. In addition to literal, aka unnamed values, there are also named values. Naming a value in Go means creating a word. Internet Explorer branded energy drinks. Kinda, yeah, I guess. I think it's like Asian. I don't know. Hi, Themes. 27. What is up? We'll literally buy this. Nice. Naming a value in Go means creating a word that will represent that value. One. Is that not a variable? One example of named values are constants, which cannot be updated while the program is running. Another example of named values are variables. We have constants and variables, which can update their value. Focus on constants in this exercise and discuss variables at length or exercise. Okay? Instead of energizing you, it'll make you more slow. That's pretty funny. It's like cherry flavored. It's really good. I don't know. I like them. I used to drink them all the time. I forgot about them. And they were on sale, so I bought them. Hopefully they're still on sale because I only got 2. I need to go get more. Use the const keyword to create a constant. We immediately assign a value to the constant using a literal. Throughout the rest of the program, we use the constant's name instead of the literal. So a constant is a variable that you just can't change when the program is run. Mozilla Firefox is mango peach flavored. Big D. Okay, which constant fun fact equals hummingbirds wings can beat up to 200 times a second. Did you know? Okay. Above, we created a constant named fun fact which contains the text hummingbirds wings can be. We were then able to print out this value using the names we applied. This is useful if a value doesn't change throughout a program, and it also helps to oh, I get the difference between a constant and a variable. Okay, I get it. It also helps to convey the developer's intention of keeping a consistent value. Yep, constants can only be assigned once. You'll typically get an error when trying to reassign the value of a constant. Thanks, Shadowcat. I do a lot of Mio stuff, water enhancers. Oh, that like water drop thingy, the like squeezy thingy. But only because when I moved to Seattle, I moved away from my favorite roaster for espresso beans, and I haven't found one local. Terrible. Oh, that's the worst when like you like move. You have to find all your new stuff, and you can't find something as good as the last thing. Yeah, I know how that goes. Example, pi variable, you assign it and never want to change it. Unless you're an engineer, then pi is pretty much rounded up. Okay. Above we created... Okay, let's also take a second to examine the peculiar name fun fact. Constants have names without spaces. Spaces aren't allowed. This means that for us to have descriptive names, and it's important to have descriptive names so that we can read the code we've written, we need to use camel case or Pascal case, capitalizing each subsequent word instead of adding spaces. Okay. Never heard of camel or Pascal case, but cool. Inside main, create a constant Earth's gravity instead equal to 9.8. So you set variables inside of function? I mean, you set constants inside of function? Okay. That's it? No, I have to put quotes? Do I have to put quotes? Quotes. Okay. What did I do wrong? Do I not need the quotes? Oh, no quotes. Okay. Yeah, the score stuff is nice being able to carry them in my backpack and I didn't know I had caffeine in it. I thought it was just like flavored water. Yeah, I think I've tried the Mio things. They taste like aspartame or something, like fake. In the program is a little misleading. It's more in that scope. No quotes, you want a number float rather than... Oh, okay. We only use quotes for the string. Got it. Okay. What is a data type? Programming languages need to process and organize data. That data is stored as binary function. I mean, oh my god, I'm starting to lose it. Programming languages need to process and organize data. That data is stored as binary numbers consisting of zeros and ones in the memory of your computer. In this way, binary numbers are used to represent many different things. Data types are designations by a programming language about what information is stored. Go comes with a number of basic types, data types built into the programming language. Hi, Cobblemaster. Yeah, they all use fake sugar and sweeteners, and some of them caffeine. The ones that say energy on them. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like. I don't like being able to taste the fakeness of the sugar, and sometimes I can't, especially if it's aspartame. I don't know what other chemical I can taste, but I know aspartame I can usually taste. Basically, programming is like math, but in programming you could have objects and strings, unlike math, straightforward math operation. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like ChatGPT wording and not the good one. Yeah, I don't, it's not, I'm a little confused, but let's just keep going. It's also possible to create your own types that combine these basic types into something more complex, but let's first cover the data that you store by default in Go. Go has 3 basic categories for numbers. Integers. I hate sweeteners, to be honest. I hate fake sweeteners. I don't like them. That's why I don't, that's a big part of why I don't like energy drinks, is because they usually either have like way too much sugar or they're just like a bunch of fake sugar. And usually they're the fake sugar. I don't know how can someone not taste the weird sweetener flavor. Yeah, exactly. I drink diet soda pops, so aspartame, sucralose, etc. are all the same to me. But yeah, I guess you get used to it if you like drink it enough. You stop tasting it. But, like, they cannot have taste buds. Hi, Energy Star. So I guess you don't drink energy drinks, Energy Star? Sugar's great, but it means I need to bicycle more. Yeah. I can get jacked on sugar. Same. I love sugar though. I'm definitely have like a big sweet tooth. I think of data types like food containers. Okay. Yeah, I could tell, but I got used to it, and now I can't stand the taste of real sugar sodas anymore. That's weird. That's crazy. I've never heard that before. I know like 2 years ago, Monster made like a sugar-free energy drink that actually didn't have that sweetener. Yeah, I tried a white Monster with 0 sugar in it, and it was actually pretty good. Like I didn't have that gross taste. I have a huge sweet tooth, which is why I opt for fake stuff when yeah. I just go for the real stuff because because fake stuff is like, it like hijacks your metabolism. Like it does crazy shit to your body. I don't like the idea of it. You're just picky. Yeah. Do you like Bing? We were just talking about Bing. I like Bing. Not Bang, but Bing. I've never met anybody else that drinks it. I used to drink it. I just had it for the first time in a while. We don't have that here? Oh, okay. Okay, anyways, Go has 3 basic categories for numbers. Integers, or int, are whole counting numbers. You would use int to count the number of books on a shelf, the number of products in a warehouse, the number of people on a website, etc. Floating point numbers, or floats, can include fractional data. You would use a float to store distances, percentages, and other quantities that required division or precision. Complex numbers. Complex. Complex numbers, complex, are pairs of floating point numbers where the second part of the pair is marked with the imaginary unit I. What? Complex numbers are usually are particularly useful when reasoning in two-dimensional space and have other utilizations that make them relevant in for involved calculations, but we won't be discussing them at length in this course. Yeah, I don't even understand what that is. This is not for beginners? Oh, okay. So I can just skip the complex number. So a float's just a decimal. Or a number with a decimal. Basic number types in Go. Okay, Go has 15 different numeric types that fall into 3 categories. Integer, float, and complex. You'll likely never touch complex numbers? Okay, great. I equals square root of 1. Oh, okay. If you don't see an example, you will not understand. Yeah, I agree. But it did show an example. Well, sort of. Floats are so weird. You could say something like float x equals 1.0f, and it may be 1.00001 in a CPU, or maybe 0.9999. Huh? Alright, well that's just gonna confuse me. I'm gonna ignore that. That means there are 15 different ways to describe a number in Go. This includes 11 different integer types. Two different floating point types. Two different complex number types. What? These types all recognize different sets of numbers as valid. An integer can't store the number 8.6132, for instance. Beyond being broken down into 3 categories, types also indicate how many bits or binary digits will be used to represent that data. Fewer bits means fewer different possible values for the data, enforced as a strict minimum and maximum value for integers and less precision for floats and complex numbers. Fewer bits also means less data to save, so it will use less of a computer's memory to hold onto that data. So, while it may be tempting to use types that can take a larger range of values, it can slow down a computer or cause the computer to run out of memory. Integers are further broken down into 2 categories, signed and unsigned. This is starting to get confusing. Signed integers can be negative, but unsigned integers can be positive. I feel like I need to start taking notes. This means that the minimum value for an floats are not 100% accurate. They kind of float around. Oh, okay. That does kind of make sense with whole numbers to me. Floats are real numbers. Gotcha. But they have to be truncated some. Hi, Danny Fritz. Which real number is 10 Bro, what? Like, useful for scientific. It's all about having or not a dot and having not a minus. That's all you need to understand. Okay. But signed integers can be negative, but unsigned integers can only be positive. So does it mean signed can be negative or positive? Or signed always negative? Yeah, sign can be negative or positive. Oh, weird. Sign is the possibility of a negative. Sign just means no negative. Okay. That means that the minimum value for an unsigned integer is always 0. Since it can ignore the possibility of a negative value, unsigned integer's maximum value is much higher than a signed integer with the same number of bits. Trying to think of a way to like remember this. Unsigned only can be positive. Unsigned. I don't know how to remember that. I don't have a try. Go also has Boolean type. Booleans are either false or true. Go only needs 1 bit to store a Boolean value. 0 represents false and 1 represents true. Takes a whole bit to represent negative. Okay. You don't use unsigned very often. You could always use signed integers. Yeah, like why are there 2 if 1 can be either one? Like, and signed meaning can have a negative sign, unsigned only 0 or positive. Okay, cool. Database ID are almost always unsigned integers. Write some code. Help you remember it. Yeah, that's true. You'll remember it when you mess around with it. 8 bits gives you 250 possible numbers. But if you want negatives, that will half the span, so you get that negative 128 to positive 1.7. Ah, okay. That makes. Thank you, Watchmaker. Appreciate it. Unsigned times 2 size. This is 5. Yeah. Okay. Because you lose 1 bit to the sign. Yeah, theory only gets you so far. Every language has a programmer's reference that has the values written down. Oh, okay. 32 in use of digital. I asked. Where do you see unit 32? What are you talking about? Are you asking me? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, okay, you're asking them. Take a look at the various minimum and maximum values of different integer types, as well as the Boolean type. Floats and complex numbers do not have minimum or maximum values. The difference between float 32 and float 64 reflect how much data it uses to ensure the precision of the value. We recommend doing further exploration on how floating point numbers are used in programming and possible drawbacks. One place to get started is Go's numeric types documentation. I'm confused. Why can't it give me some, like, exercises? Floats can specify how many decimals arbitrarily. Learning C would have solved all this confusion, to be honest. Floats is completely different kind of work. I have to start somewhere though, Footlong, and this is where I decided to start, so I just kind of gotta stick with it for a minute. And then I'll go to something else if this doesn't work out. I gotta start somewhere, and yeah, again, this is just where I chose. Thanks for the follow, Searchro. You're pretty stubborn, right? I'm a bit stubborn. Can be. Depends on the day, I guess. It's just numbers with types. It's hard when chat is like telling me 10 different things than what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how to stick with something when chat's giving me all this, like, I appreciate the input and I appreciate the you know, advice, but at the same time I just kind of have to focus at some point on one thing. That's all I'm saying. I honestly don't see how studying floats and doubles and what? Okay. I wouldn't bother learning about float specifics until you know it, okay? You have to ignore us, do what you gotta do. I don't ignore you guys, it's just, well, okay, so it depends on who's here in chat, right? Like, at some point, and I have input from real life people too, like, or IRL people, but like, I'm not gonna neglect you. I just have to take all of the information and like sort through it and make my own decisions. That's all. And based on the input that I've gotten up until this point, Go language just seemed like a good place to start. That's all. Why only ignores my full nickname? Footlong Icicle, sorry. I will speak your full name. Object oriented. I forget what the P stands for. I always think when I see P, see, this is what cybersecurity has done to me. Every time I see a P in an acronym, I'm like, oh, it's gotta be protocol. Programming, yeah. Okay. Go has a lot of great material for learning. Okay. Go is a good place to start. Don't take anything saying about C seriously. Okay. No Runker Circle. I can't believe I was calling you Circle for that long, though. That was sad. It did not click for me. Loop equals Java. Okay. Loop is not trending anymore, to say the least. Okay. This stream is really convincing me that Go might be a good idea, though. I can't believe that. I would think that you would go run and learn all of the C languages. No idea what you're talking about, Big D. It's been trendy to shit on OOP for almost decades now. Pretty soon, it'll be a hipster thing to do. Okay. Alright, let's just going, I guess. Isn't totally making sense to me yet. Well. I don't understand, why is this 32 bits? Oh, because of... Wait, what? At 11. Huh? Wait, it's not about the number of characters? It's... Huh? 32 is the number of digits in a binary string. Oh, okay. Yeah, but... I don't know, I just don't get it. 2 to the power of 30. Divided 32 64 bits is... Do I know what binary is? Yes, but do I know much about it? No. But Long Ice School has some opinions. I'm just gonna move on because I'm not gonna understand this. I started to understand it for a second and then I lost it. My brain just like decided that it wasn't gonna understand it. But, okay. I was totally getting it and then my brain just kind of threw it out. Now that we have some background on what types are, we can talk about what variables are and how we make and use them. A variable is a named value like a constant with an added feature that it can change during the running of a program. If we're working with the value in various places in our program, we can store that value in the variable to easily access it later. Variables are defined with the var keyword and 2 of information: the name that we will use to refer to them and the type of data stored in the variable. As variables can be updated, we don't even need to assign a value initially. Here's a couple of variable definitions. Above, we created 3 variables. Unsigned 16-bit int. length of the song. Boolean value is music over 32-bit float called song rating. Notice that our variable names also follow same naming convention of constants in common case with scripted. Alright, create a variable called jellybean counter that will store the number of jelly beans in a jar. Give it a type 8. Okay, so bar wait. I'm Mad C 34. So you know you can represent much larger numbers with just zeros and ones. Yes. I don't know how, but yes, I get the basic concept. Yes. 2 by 32, the number of possible values 32 bits can represent. Okay. Oh, so it's like, okay, never mind. It's coming back to me. I'm getting it a little bit better now. Okay, all right. Numbers on a computer need to be finite. They are stored in ranges. A number is a combination of bits. Int 8 takes up 8 bits of data. I think it's good to just use 2 until programming basics. Okay. Diff numbers are represented differently on the machine. It is signed half those values are negative. And 1 is for representing the value of 0. Other half 1 is for positive value. Anyway, yeah. Go appears to also have int and uint types that use your system's word set. Hi, Chowie. That is power, not multiplication. Sorry, I spoke wrong. I know that, but I said bye, and that's why you're saying that? I was just being quick and not accurate. Integers use half adder circuitry for there's no shame in having your code fail to run. Programming errors and exceptions happen all the time, and learning to read and understand them is an indispensable tool in a programmer's toolbox. It's like a hacker's. When the Go compiler raises an error the program's binary cannot get created, and without the binary, our computer cannot execute the program's code. Go tries to tell you what the issue is by offering you the following pieces of information: the name of the file where something went wrong, the line number in that file where Go noticed an issue, And the column number, the number of characters from the left on that line where the error occurred. One common error occurs when Go, which is compiler, recognizes that there is a defined variable that isn't used in the program. Take, for example, nerd, what? You're all a bunch of nerds. There's a lot of nerdage in this chat. That is true. Yes. Let's use a coprocessor. Very nerdy vibe. It's good. Yeah. I like the nerds. I used to get called like a nerd in high school and I never understood it because I didn't like consider myself very nerdy. But as an adult, I've kind of understood. I get it now. I am a bit of a nerd. Not as nerdy as some of y'all, but I'm working on it. There are confluence of factors that could be the cause of all this nerdage. Yes. Nerds are pretty dumb when it comes to basic operations, to be honest. Yeah. Indubitably. That's such a hard word to say. Indubitably. Fun to say though, yeah. When you say it right. Where was I? When the Go compiler raises an error, the program's binary cannot get created. I already read this. One common error occurs when Go language's compiler recognizes that there is a defined variable that isn't used in the program. Oh, interesting. Okay. Take for example. So you have to use, if you set a variable, you have to use it. So I should run our own English language classes. That would be pretty fun, I think. I do not talk right a lot of the time. Errors versus warning. What do you mean? When we attempt to run main Go and on line 4 of our file, we define the variable number wheels that we don't use anywhere else in the program. We see the following message. Notice that the error message contains the file name main.go. Thanks for the follow, Black Paula. And Go. You're avoiding pointers by learning Golang as first language. That is indeed correct, Master. Pointers are not that hard if you use a free guide, that is. Pointers are pretty fundamental in my humble opinion. Yes, yes, of course they are. Notice that the error message contains the file name Go. The line that causes the error to be raised, line 4, specifically the location. If we remove the variable from our program or use it somewhere We appease Go compiler and can run our program. This may seem like a downside to a language, something that keeps you from expressing your freedom and personality as a programmer, but it is designed to discover possible errors in your program sooner rather than later. An unused variable is a waste of memory, but it can also be a typo or an unintended omission. In this case, Go's somewhat hardline stance is to keep programmers from warning why their code is working and why they expect it working the way they expect by refusing to run until some action is taken on unused definition. Okay, that all makes perfect sense. Run the code and review the error message. What? All I did was click run. I said run the code. What? This time it's complaining about... Oh, that's what we want. Wait, why is this red? This time it's complaining about FMT. A package we imported in order to print out the contents of bean counter. We'll solve both this error and our error from the previous exercise by using both in the line commented at the bottom of main Go. Uncomment the line by removing how optimizations are also provided by kernels and hardware as well as compilers. What the fuck is a cow optimization? Copy on write. Alright, well, that's above my pay grade right now, so... Well, you feed the kernels to the cows and you use the hardware to compile the milk into buckets. There's also a dirty cow. What is dirty cow again? I feel like I have something in my eye. A bug? Oh. Big one. You know, I never thought I would miss literal bugs. And then there's no friggin' bugs here. I miss them. Like a sign of life. No? Everything's just dead here. I know, a kernel bug. I know. I know you mean like a computer bug, not a bug. Especially chat. What? Alright, I'm starting to lose steam. Not that we did that much, but... Alright, let's wrap this up. Variables are placeholder names that we use to refer to values that we to update over the course of our program. Updating our variable is also called assigning a value to a variable. In order to assign values to variables, we can use the assignment operator followed by a value. In the example above, we first declare our variable using var keyword. The name and its type. Then we assign, I don't understand how you like decide the type exactly, but we'll get there. Followed by the value. In the example above, we first declare our variable using the... Wait, did I just read this? I totally just read this. Then we assign this number to kilometers to Mars. Now we need to know how many kilometers it is to Mars. We can access the value using kilometers to Mars. Another way to assign our variable is in our latest example, we declare kilometers to Mars, assign the type integer 32, and then initialize it, assign a variable its first value with a value of blah blah. This syntax is helpful if we know exactly what type we want our variable to have, if we know what value. Yeah, know what specific value to is it. Alright, that's a little confusing. Why are there two different... Oh, whatever. In main Go, we've declared an int variable named flavor, assign a value of 50. Okay. The var num of flavor. Let's just do integer 32. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. That'll work. Whatever. Does it matter if there's a space? I don't know. Okay. How could this possibly be wrong? But that's what they did here. Oh. Whatever, that'll work. I don't know how to read. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, it was literally even easier than I made it. I didn't expect it to make it that easy for me. That's why. Under the print statement, declare a variable named flavor scale that has the type of float 32 and initialize it with a value of 5.8 all on a single line. Capybara Land. There's another capybara person in here? Or is this... There was a capybara lover or something earlier. Bar name. Welcome to chat. Var name int declaration name. Yeah. What am I doing? 5.8. Alright, that's it, right? Yeah. Check that our labor scale variable was correctly defined. Print out labor scales value. I can't even talk today. Using FMT print element. Okay, so we're gonna do FMT print ln. That work? Okay, that worked. Okay, we did it! One is important. Is often used interchangeably because more often than not, you'll be doing both steps in one line. But it isn't accurate and can confusion. I don't know what you mean, Rig. Sorry. Alright, we've talked about numeric types. I really needed to give me like a project to do so I can practice like and do a lot of repetition. I am not gonna remember it like tomorrow if I don't like practice it. I wish it gave like a bunch of practices, like just same shit over and over. What do you mean is the declaration? What? Talked about numeric types so far, but Go offers a few other built-in types. Wait, when does unassigned and signed come into play? What was that all about? Go offers a few other built-in types. One particular useful type is called a string. String is Go's type for storing and processing text. In a general programming sense, string is a term for a text of any length. You know what? I have not been wearing my glasses all day. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? My poor eyeballs. I like make game. I'm not ready to make a game with this shit. Think I can make a game out of printing and setting variables? Unsigned makes it easier to avoid integer overflows, I think. For guessing game. PLI. Alright, fine, Energy Star. That's actually a pretty good idea. Basic types mean all the time. What? Flappy Bird is so easy. Dwarf Fortress was made printing? Oh my god, you guys are really... You're gonna challenge me for sure. Okay. Want to make projects? There are numerous GitHub repos with lists that rank from beginner to advanced. Okay. I'll have to bring one for stream tomorrow or something. But I think we're gonna do hacking stuff tomorrow. This is the problem, is like I need to be able to practice what I'm learning, but then I don't know how to like Because I need to like do the hacking stuff too. I don't know how to balance this all. Keep your Flappy Bird in your pants. Sounds like the first program you write in Rust book. Need to work on your hack code life balance. Exactly. I'll send you one I have. Alright, thanks, Juski. Can you put it in like helpful resources in the Discord? I think you're in Discord, right? If you're not in Discord, then you can. I have done it in Python some just because I didn't write Python. Black Hat Go might be okay. Hacking is partially programming too. Well, yeah, some people would disagree, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. I often have to code stuff with Python and JavaScript when exploiting Hackbox machines. Yeah. That's why I kind of like had a hard decision to make, like Python or Go, but I figured Go would I don't know. Go just seemed more interesting. Thanks, Energy Star, thanks for following. Only if you have to make only if you have made it through script kiddie stages. Yeah, exactly. Which can be a long journey. Yes, I will. I have a long journey ahead of me. I mean, having the ability to read code is nice for having, yeah. JavaScript runs the web, yeah. Well, we're learning Go, and this is just how it is, okay? We'll learn Python next. Or maybe C. To appease footlong. Icicle. C runs the world, yeah. A string goes to for storing and processing text in general programming sense. String is a term for text of any length, and the name is chosen to evoke a sequence of data. Below, we declare two string variables. Afterward, we assign a value to the variables. Equal sign surround the text you want to store with double quotation marks. The single quote has a special other meaning and isn't used to define strings. It's okay, yeah, we learned that earlier that that's just for like single characters. You can use the plus operator on strings to join them. This is known as string concatenation. Note that plus does not add in additional spaces or punctuation. As mentioned before, strings are very useful, so let's practice using our own code. In main Go, create a string variable called favorite snack, but do not assign a value just yet. Okay. We do our string. Assign a value to favorite snack, make it whatever snack is your favorite. Oops. Close. I don't know. Scooby snacks. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's just not you. Using string concatenation, print out the message. My favorite snack is what is it? Empty dot print len. Right? We do it this way or no? Yeah. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like that? Wait, why is it saying it's not right? Be sure to add the trailing space. Also render. What did I do wrong? I don't understand. Glasses did come on, yes. Does it want me to do this? Like I have to add. Okay, let me read it because. Oh, yeah, I like that better. Okay. You're right. Even though it worked. We could also do it like... bar... Uh... Oh! Betty Snacks! Let's do it. Test was too stringent, yeah. It has some weird ways to check if you got the answer correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's just picky. Alright, Betty, you ready for some more snacks? Come on, girl. Come here, boo-boos. Come here. Have a snack. Look, it's your favorite. Betty. Alright, I guess I learned a little bit today. It's gonna take a minute for it to stick. Maybe I should do this again tomorrow just to like get some more practice in. Pause the hacking for half a second. Betty's definitely cuter. Betty. Bring one of your dudes to help? What do you mean? They go quicker? Okay. I wasted 5 hours of Minecraft building a farm that doesn't work if it helps you, okay? Reason we're all here, folks. Yes. I'm just a slow gal for Footlong High School. I'm just slow. I get there eventually. I'm just slow. Not a fast learner, okay, but I am a thorough learner. You'll speed up, yeah, I know. Gets easier, I hope. I mean, I could have gone faster. Like, I could have been faster, but I was trying to soak it in. Robin Cowboy, this is Betty. My girl. Chat was trolling hard today, yeah. Chat's usually trolling pretty hard. But that makes it fun. I wasted an hours setting AI IDE vibe coding. To be honest, I think there's no reason to learn to like have a project you know. I know that's what everyone keeps saying, but I want to learn. Anyways, I will figure out when I understand like the power of like Go. I will figure out what I want to like, what project I want. Don't discourage me. That is a bad attitude. A beautiful creation of the Lord. I know, right? Wasted 12 hours trying to get myself to read Neovim documentary. Yeah. Fuck Neovim. Ran your first 3.5k finally? What's that mean? I mean, your first 5k? What's the 3.5k? Like you ran? Like running? Who does that? I don't like running. It hurts. I'll do anything but run. I'll do any type of exercise but run. Running. Nice. Congratulations. The impact kind of sucks. Exactly. It hurts your joints. It hurts everything. What a waste of time. No pain, no gain. I mean, I'll do other types of pain that don't hurt me and make me crippled. I'll ride a bike. You like hiking? I love hiking. I haven't been hiking in forever though. Like a year. I don't think I went hiking this year, did I? I don't think I've been hiking a single time this whole entire freaking year. I have a plan to get sexy bod like Brad Pitt. I do weights twice a week and I run 3K every day. Nice. That's pretty good. I'm like really sporadic with my exercise. I need new trail shoes. Yeah, and trail shoes are expensive. I hiked all over Bay Area during the COVID lockdown. Nice. There are a crazy amount of hikes up here with waterfalls. One is a 7-mile with like 10 waterfalls or some hike with waterfalls. But I have hiking buddies. Yeah, that's like the thing. I don't like have any hiking buddies either. I used to like go on walks and stuff, but I just like don't do that anymore. I don't know why. I go on walks sometimes, but I don't go on like long, like I used to go on like long ass walks and hikes like all the time. I've been kind of out of that practice for a couple of years. No traffic, yeah. But I'm kind of stuck doing latex and there's run. Then when I get that body, all men will want to get between my cheeks. Nice. Good for you. I am at that point of I just about touched the config file. Oh, you're talking not. Send pics, please. Used to be friends with a nature girl, and one day out on our hike, she pulled some type of grass out of the ground and ate it. And from then on, I vowed to keep my ass inside. What the fuck? What? Who just... Ew. Ew. Don't do that. You don't need to be doing that. That's like what Betty does. Betty will eat grass. But that's okay, because she's a cat. Thanks for the mental image. Coachella Falls, I really want to see this. I gotta go hiking. Not explored enough. Alright, Betty, I think that's it. Now we gotta find somebody to rate. Oh, there might be a little bit more. No? Oh, yep, there we go. You ever go camping? I would go camping, but I'm brave enough to go camping by myself, and I don't have anybody. Love you, Betty. Yes, Betty, get all the... Never go camping alone. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly the safest thing, but I mean, also, I'll be your camping buddy if you go on hikes with me. Yeah, we have to do something about the far distance. Can't say what word. Oh. There you go. Yeah, it got auto-modded. I allowed it, but I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? I don't know. Robbing Cowboy. I don't know what happened to it. I tried to allow it, but maybe I accidentally hit a deny. I'll be... Alright, who are we, raiding? Betty is just playing with a snack right now. Yeah, there's nothing left. Over it. Oh, nope, she's not over it. Dude. There's nothing left. I'm so sorry. Should we raid Blaze Bits? Or should we raid a hacking stream or a coding stream? There's smell left? Yeah, exactly. Forget the name of it, but grass was actually edible. I was like... That's just weird though, too. Like, who wants to eat grass? Was it wheatgrass? Does wheatgrass just like grow randomly? I don't know. Maybe she wants to eat the paper. She's trying to, but she's not succeeding. She's coding a game. Raid. Freedom Studio? Freedom Studio. Alright, let's go Freedom Studio. Check them out. Let's see. Oh, it's a VTuber. I don't really raid VTubers unless I know them.
Actually, client and session is a thing in my Nakama client, but right now I'm
maybe. Should we
This is how you write it in if we were connecting
I
to
don't
a
know.
Nakama server from Godot. But we're in TypeScript, which is why
we did the Shy Hat I think last time. I don't like writing Shy Hat too much.
Damn it. That's why we have to use the
YouTuber, sorry. It's like version. A virtual... They have like a virtual avatar thing instead of a actual self. They also don't have background music. Ambiance.
Yes, Nakama storage, right?
So... You know what? Fuck it. Let's... Okay, give me one more second. Well, alright, fine. Maybe become a VTuber, JK. Why not? But I may host Digital Witch bangs are not bangs. Didn't we do Shy Hat last time? I don't want to do Shy Hat if we did Shy Hat last time, but we did. No. Last stream we rated that other chick. Never mind. Like we can do Shy Hat. Or Blaze Biz. No, let's do Blaze Biz. Blaze Biz is like not usually. I'm being too indecisive about this. This doesn't actually matter, I guess. Alright, you're going to Blaze Biz. Have fun. I'll see you all later. What was I supposed to do after stream? I had tasks to do. I have to look at something on. Oh! Should we watch a movie tonight? Make an announcement. I don't know. Probably not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. When should I do it? Alright, bye.